Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever and whenever you happen watching. This is Risco in Tokyo coming at you with some more Binding Isaac rep, baby. So the intro takes like 16 seconds. That's a new thing that I learned. Well, no, actually 10 seconds, because I started at 6. Yes, I need to go to the stream go to. Is this my mod dealie? I don't know. It might be. Us, Kronos! A pleasure to see you as always. I hope that you are doing very, very well tonight. Hope that life is being kind to you, as it ought to be. Congratulations on getting all those, on all the challenge marks knocked out in Risk of Rain. That's pretty darn impressive. We're going to be doing some Keeper to Mother runs. I don't know if we're going to get a success. It's a bit of a harder one to do, but we're going to try. It would be nice. I want to get all of the non-tainted post-its finished. I think that would be good for us, because I should have left that. I should have left that coin. See, I gotta be thinking ahead. I gotta be making some critical path decisions so as to ensure that we don't die. A dime is fabulous. Turns out it was just the easy ones like the Enforcer, where you shield for 5 minutes straight in combat. Okay, so you had all the tough stuff done already. That's pretty fancy. I've got so many that I just figure we'll get some of them eventually. Not uber stressed about it. But yeah. Do they unlock items, right? There was one for Handy where you spend the first 25 minutes at above 70% HP at all times. Yes, sadly. I mean, sadly for me, not sadly for you. Wait, did we not get a key? I think we didn't get a key. For that one, I did the teleporter, and then I went to have a nap. You know, that seems like a fair way to handle it, though. I think a nap is always nice and appreciated. Now, Fly, I need you to get in there. Good job, Fly. Good job. You done good. For the Enforcer one, I put my shield up at a ledge and went to have lunch. Pretty good challenge. Oh, Panda! Hey, how you doing, yo? I hope that life is treating you excessively well. That your second laser... I was gonna say laser surgery, and that's completely different. That your second... oh, you fucker. Bout of face lasers went well. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Nisco, you do not need to take this damage. That is silly damage. We need to be... Why did I wait for these things to get closer? Anyways, I just ended a run 10 minutes ago when looking for the cremator. Overloading worms do not play around in one. I don't know if I've ever seen an overloaded worm in one. This was the third bout. Got about 25% of the beard left. Fucking A! This is excellent. We are clapping heartily for your remaining... Wait, no. If we say clapping heartily for your remaining 25%, that would mean that we would want 25% to stick around, I think, which we don't. So, we're clapping heartily for the eradication. It's going abnormally well. That's because you're abnormally awesome. I don't know if you knew that, but you know, I think if you look up in the OED, it'll be right there. Abnormally awesome, and then picture of panda. Touching an overloading worm is like touching shark skin. The roughness will tear you to shreds. I have never touched shark skin, and now I feel like I've missed out. Surely I've missed out. Yes, Panda. I said it. It should be said, and I said it. I got to play hide and you got paid to play hide and seek today. That sounds amazing and weird, but also amazing and weird. And I love it. I don't really understand why you would get paid to play hide and seek, but boss gets $1, I get a dime, and that's why I play hide and seek on company time. That sounds like a novel approach, and we support it. I don't think we're gonna... I hope that we didn't shaft ourselves out of getting 2 bombs on the next floor. That would be bad. I'm gonna go with bad. That would be bad. I have no way to hide in my employment because it's a restaurant and I do washing, so you know, I'm kind of have to be there. But I don't mind it, mostly. Currently. I may mind it eventually. I work in before and after school, so it's kind of like babysitting a ton of kids. Gotcha. That makes so much more sense. Oh shit, we've got 2 bombs. I don't gotta worry about buying no bombs. We're set. I have no need for your boarded up doors. What are they gonna do for me? Nothing. Now we should attempt to get 30 points. And then we could buy some big deal with the double deals. The last few kids stuck there late, get a little spoiled to make up for it. So we played hide and seek in the dark. That sounds exciting. Did you pretend to be a slasher? Because I think I'm just saying that this is the perfect opportunity for slasherhood. I support slashers. Let's go to the left one. And by left one, I mean the right one. That, you know, of course, because I can talk. And also tell my left from right. So, you know. You know. It sounds like you had a lot of fun, though. Now, that'd be a little bit too much. Can't be given nightmares. I probably should have learned that lesson at some point. I feel like I should have an adult conversation with my younger brother and determine whether or not I perhaps scarred him at some point. Because I didn't make him watch, I mean, I didn't make him watch, but I watched a lot of horror movies whilst I was babysitting him. And, like, he didn't really have a lot of choice but to watch those horror movies with me. I'm pretty sure he saw Hellraiser at an age that was far too early for him to watch Hellraiser. I wonder if he has a therapist, and if he does have a therapist, if he ever talks about that. Oh, well, look at that. We got the money. We could spend the money. But first we need to bomb. Pick up that. Ooh, that is fabu. And... oh, rabbits! I bet the Hellraiser always gives razor bumps. I don't know who the Hellraiser is. But it's wonderful to see you, Rabbits. I hope you're doing very, very well tonight. Like, the only HAL that I know is the... Isn't there a development studio? Didn't they do Smash? Wasn't that HAL? HAL is also the computer, and yes, you're absolutely right. Also the computer in Space Odyssey. The one who says, I can't do that, Dave. I had nightmares from my brother making me watch Maniac Cop when I was like 5. I mean, that's fair. Really? 5-year-olds should be learning early that cops are bastards. And I think Maniac Cop, also ableism in the title. I should have done a CW there. But I think M Cop has got a it's a good way to learn that lesson. Cause he just he basically just kills everybody, right? Like, even the nominally good people. It's been a very long time since I watched M-Cop. Oh, Knife Piece 1. Why did I think I got number 1? That would have been silly. It certainly helped with the ACAB, but also Spooky Dude. This is true. Now, hold on a second, because I need to check. Did Robert Zadar play the titular M-Cop? Or was it Bruce Campbell? Why? That's not what why did you do that, Firefox? That was weird. It was Bruce Campbell. I mean, the chin is very significant. But... Oh wait, no. Bruce Campbell is somebody else in that movie. Robert Zadar is, in fact, our titular cop. He's got a chin that goes for miles. Which would... You know, maybe... I only know RoboCop. I also recently realized that I know most of what I know about RoboCop from the parody character of him in DuckTales. Have you seen RoboCop yet? Because if you haven't, it's fabulous. Like, they really they nail the satire. Oh, it's good. It's really good. Hell yeah! Oh, hell yeah! It's like, is Hell Yeah another movie with Robert Zadar in it? Although, I mean, while his performance in M-Cop was fabulous, he would never have topped his turn in Soul Taker, which was... Hell Yeah is 2020, and 2020 hasn't stopped yet, right? Like, it's just... We are continually in the state of 2020. I think that's how that works. Do I want Whipworm? I do not think I do. I think we skipped the Whipworm. I think we regret not getting that bag when we had the chance. What do I need with a confessional? I have no sins to confess. I mean, general lawlessness, but lawlessness is not a sin. Which reminds me, I got a big fat bag of combined treatment and conditioner. And, it's fabulous, and it was free. 2020 is like setting your FOV to 360 in Skyrim. It's in hindsight, but also right in front of you. That feels very deep. I've never played Skyrim. I've somehow managed to avoid this, but I feel like something deep has been spoken. The closest I've come to Skyrim is Mildred and Sophie playing that Peter Coffin Skyrim rap video, which is awful, just shockingly awful. Skyrim is a great sandbox, but an awful Elder Scrolls. It's so bad. It's so excruciatingly bad. Yeah, he's pretty pukey. He's pretty gross. But we're not gonna keep Book of Shadows, so we might as well take Slip Rib. Yeah, that's okay. I had no idea either. I was pretty happy knowing almost nothing about Peter Coffin until fairly recently. But apparently, yes, he fancies himself a rap artist. Or fancied. I don't know if he's still... they. Visco? We knew that they're a they, so I need to remember that. Oh, fudge. Makes me really appreciate Stupendium. What is, Stupendium? Honest question, I have no idea. Is that like a... I don't know what words were just about to come out of my mouth, but like they didn't seem to make any sense at all. You know the whole doing the opposite of what is bad view of morals is usually short-sighted. But when you... oh, okay, I gotcha. But when you do the opposite of what Coffin does, you're at least never a fascist. I mean, you're gonna have a harder road to fascism if you, oh my god! They're Hanmen Kyoshi! We have found our perfect example of Hanmen Kyoshi! Oh, this is good! Now whenever I need to give an example of that concept, I can just point to Peter Coffin and be like, yeah, them. Hanmen Kyoshi is a Hanmen. Hanmen Kyoshi is a 4 kanji character compound. And the concept is basically someone who teaches by bad example. Like somebody that you could look at and be like, yeah, don't be like them. And it's a really neat concept, but I could never like think of anybody to use as an example of that. Because the people I know in my life who've been like that have also been people that I couldn't really call out for it. But now I could definitely just say, oh, yeah, it's Peter Coffin. The Stipendium is someone who does those kind of game parody songs, but actually has talent, skill, and decent politics. Interesting. This is the first time I have heard of this person. There's oodles and oodles of 4 kanji compounds, and 99% of them I don't know. Oh my god, game, you are not gonna do this to me. Am I gonna do this? Am I this foolish? I am. I am totally this foolish. We are shooting for Guppy. Even if it takes us to 1 coin of health. Really now? Rabbits, I did not know that. Hey, I have learned a new historical fact today. Oh, teachers have those. We say most teachers say we strive to be like our good childhood teachers and not our bad ones. I'm trying to remember if I had good childhood teachers. I mean, I'm fairly certain I did, but I don't... I mean, it's the whole... Do I remember anything from childhood? Very little. So it kind of puts a kibosh on it. Grab you. Oh, it's little Loki. Now, we super duper need more health. This is going to be... Oh, shit! Oh, this is going to be very bad, because we have exactly 1 health for Cancer Mom. Oh, Disco, you did not think this through. This was not... You didn't put on your thinking cap before doing this. Best One I had told me that my poetry was good and worth investing time in. That was the good thing that he did. Well, I'm glad that somebody did. Your poetry is very good, and it's definitely worth investing time in. Most people had the one good teacher, a bunch of mediocre ones, and the shit ones. Yeah... That feels like it's about right. Alright. How are we gonna get more health? How are we not gonna die to Cancer Mom? Why am I wasting time with these carts? Okay, we're gonna hopefully try to get some health going before we get to Cancer Mom. Because otherwise it's 1 hit and game over. I think I had a few good teachers. Unfortunately, the bad ones are just too good at being bad. That is a total mood. Kronos? Also, like, this view that I have cuts off chat, like, way sooner than I can actually see it. So, hold on. I gotta look at this through a different view, or else I'm not gonna be able to read anything that y'all are saying. Good thing it doesn't pay. Huh, wait. I mean, teaching doesn't pay, unfortunately. Panda says, wish I kept up with poetry, had a bit published in high school. No shit. But it never went any further than that. Well, that's a shame. Pedagogy is a field where the best are majorly inspired by revenge on a cosmological level that never turns into violence or harm. That seems about right. I should point out, just as kind of a side, oh, for reals? Good hit on that rock. I know that education can get to be a bit of a uncomfortable subject sometimes for folks, so if anybody feels like the education talk is a little bit much, by all means, you can always yellow card. There's no shame in doing that. Yeah, we'll take bar soap. We do really need to up the rate of fire. Was that a good use of a death? Yeah, I'd say it was. That was fine. It's really easy to be authoritarian as a teacher. It takes willpower to keep kids from making bad decisions without going full cop on them. I was a camp counselor, And I'm trying to remember if I was
Full health.
able to be a good camp counselor. I'm not sure. The anti-gamer item's been collected. Oh, soap! It took me a second, rabbits. took me a hot minute there to figure out like what we meant. Oh, I am really regretting that we took Dead Cat now. This is like, this was not. I did not choose well. I chose badly. Like in that Indiana Jones movie. Because I still don't have this boss's patterns. And this boss is a complete jackass. Oh fuck, right. Right. The fires also shoot bones. I fucking hate this dude. He is a pain in the butt. Ah! So! Oh, Risco! Risco, why? Why did you make the choices that led you here? Honestly, Risco love, what were you thinking? But also, seriously, like, what the fuck is this boss? Why did they decide to put, like, all the complete bitch-ass bosses on Ash Pit 2? I hate them all. I'm looking at this guy and I'm glad I stopped playing Isaac. I seriously think that this boss, and there's a lot of Isaac that when I first encountered and I thought was unfair, and then, you know, after getting some practice under my belt, I kind of got used to. But I do think that this boss is not a great design for where it is. It's very chonky. It's quite quick. It hides in these little skellies, who also attack you, of course. Like, there's just a bit too much going on for this stage of the game. Yes. About Fall Guys, apparently it's going to be free to play. I saw that, and I wonder if that might be a fun little dealie to do every now and then in our interstitial games. I hate this. I mean, it is partially my own fault for taking Dead Cat. I understand that, I accept it, but this is such a pain in the ass. Yeah. Fuck off. Oh shit. Okay. Now it's gonna do the right. Just, there's so fucking much. We still don't have health. But we are Guppy. So there's that. If nothing else happens on this run, at least we became Guppy. Do they have crossplay? And I hope I only glance at the headline. Oh shit. Oh my, we've gotta bleed to open the door. Are we gonna die just getting the door open? Okay, so we're still alive. Go us. But we do have to do the Cancer Mom chase. And we can't take a single hit. This game's a lot. It shouldn't have the bone explosions or fires, to be honest. That would help out a lot, rabbits. Like, I know that, you know, we're on the alt path, and the alt path is by design more difficult. But there's more difficult, and there's like, this is a little bit too much. Even the bosses for the next floor aren't as much of a pain in the ass. Like, they're still a pain in the ass, but they're not like nearly as bad. Surely this isn't worse than Abbey of the Old Gun? Maybe not. I've only fought the Old King once, and it just completely wrecked me before I even began to learn its patterns, so yeah. I have a hard time judging, like, what's too much in Gungeon, though, because I'm not as in tune with the design choices in Gungeon. I'm pretty sure I only fought the Old King less than 10 times, because getting there is such a pain in the ass. Oh, fuck. Alright, that was great. Abbey of the Old Gun sounds like a trans cowgirl. I mean, you're not wrong, Panda. Wait, we had to wait, what? Hold on, I just noticed the mod action by Kronos. We had to... Twitch! Fucking Twitch! I realize that these things are automated and that there's no room for nuance. I'm gonna have a cigarette really quickly. There's no room for nuance in this, but it's like... Is there anything more badass than a trans cowgirl? I should think not. Oh... Twitch is just auto-blocking comments when it doesn't need to auto-block comments because it's a jerk. Us, Hirunda, hi, it is wonderful to see both y'all. Sorry about the coughing. I took a deep breath to say os, and then I swallowed a bunch of secondhand smoke. See, Panda, it's an uphill battle every day. I shouldn't joke about that because it is an uphill battle every day, but you kind of have to joke sometimes because otherwise it just gets too dark. I had a wonderful day though, by the way, today. Today was very good. It was beautiful weather. I went out and requisitioned some conditioner, which needed to happen. Had a good bike ride. I had curry, which, like, basically any day that I am alive, you could probably say that I had curry. But I did in fact have curry. It was delicious. Oh, wait, did we have... What did I miss? Oh, good catch, rabbits. Good catch. Yeah, we'll use angry. Panda, I missed it reading the comments, so, like, you're not in the boat alone, but yeah. Can't even talk about a certain food because white people take offense to it. Like, man, I've never been offended by crackers. Saltines, Ritz, those weird little wheat crackers where it's like they're like corrugated. They're shaped like corrugated cardboard, and they get all crumbly in your mouth. They're so good though. I don't even know what they're called. I gotta work tomorrow. That's weird. Like, the stream should have been yesterday, and then the stream should have been tomorrow, instead of work being yesterday and work being tomorrow. I get to find out if I continue having a job tomorrow, so that'll be exciting. Because I'm not on the schedule. I mean, the schedule was established, but even still. I found a place that sells Earl Grey milk tea with grass jelly, which is amazing. Cracker is auto-modded. I fucking hate that. I hate it to pieces. I hate it to death. I've never had grass jelly, Kronos, but I want to try it just to try it. Like, it just sounds neat. I had too much cheese today. There was a pack of Blue's cheese on sale at the grocer's, so I put it in a big baguette. Now I don't think I can eat for the rest of the day. Blue cheese, while being yummy, is it's quite heavy. It's quite a heavy cheese. I would like you to continue having a job tomorrow. I would also like to continue having a job tomorrow. I would like to also have a set schedule so that I can get another job, because I'm gonna have to do that. I figured it, and it's like, if I wanted to just clear bills, I'd have to make 80,000 yen a month. That means I could spend no money on anything else. Like, it would just be clearing bills and rent. Like 100,000 yen, and at least I've got 20,000 yen left over to do not very much with, but like, it's a start. But I can't be living on 25,000 yen a month. So Boss Man's gonna have to put me on more shifts, or he's gonna have to give me these days where, like, these are the days you work, because otherwise I can't take another shift, because I can't take another job because the shifts don't line up. I am accepting these good lucks, Hirunda, and I am appreciating them. Panda says, my hours are way up because I helped a new coordinator settle into their role by teaching them how to do planning. This is fancy. I like that. There was a gacha toy shop in Nakano Broadway that was hiring, but we're doing Keeper again, by the way, because I am trying to get this Keeper Mother unlock. But unfortunately, the sign said that they only wanted women up to 40 years old, and I kind of passed that boundary a couple years back, so the boss thinks that she guided me for some reason. Is it like boss stealing credit? Because that's bullshit. I would encourage punches. Also, NDIS? What is NDIS? NIDS? NIDIS? I'm so confused. Now watch, this is the run that we get all the health items that we don't need because we don't have Dead Cat anymore. There's a lot of, I mean, most places want, ooh, 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 ooh. I very much need this little piggy. We have to get the piggy. Oh fuck. Well, that's gonna make it more difficult. We must get piggy. I don't know how we're going to accomplish this. The NIDS is the National Disability Insurance Scheme in Australia, Google tells me. Okay. To jump back just briefly to Kronos, a lot of places tend to hire as young as possible. And I don't know why 40 is a common cutoff, but I've seen it in signs a lot. Usually signs where you're doing customer-facing jobs, like bars and snack bars and shit like that. Because I guess, like, apparently after you're 40, you're just a complete old hag that can't handle being in front of customers anymore. Excuse me. I'm assuming that's it. Penna says she showed me the emails she sent praising me for being a huge help, and the replies that gave her credit for no reason. Why, thank you, rabbits. I am blessed every time I get to spend time with y'all. It is a blessing, not a curse. She's been real good. Been teaching her about autism when we have the time. That sounds like a pretty darn good boss if they're willing to learn. You did not give me a coin that time. I need you to be giving me these coins. Thank you. Oh, leave them on the ground, you silly girl. So that you do not accidentally die. Bless you beyond just the time spent with us. Hive, you sweetie. Oh, fuck. Now, we don't want to fight the angel statues. Oh, come on! The one time I want you to give me 30 coins and you just do me like that? Texans are like, blessing the nose is good, blessing the heart is a major insult. Oh, you want to be careful with bless your heart. Yeah, that's definitely... Yep. Now, this is the time that we get all the HP items. Do they also cross across their nose instead of their heart? I don't know. I don't think so. Panda says she has autistic and ADHD kids and suspects she may be herself, so we get along well. Oh my god! 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 We got C-section! Ah! If we can get our tears rate up, folks, we might, it's a big might, but we might have the win. Because C-section lets me shoot 3 little babies at things, and the 3 little babies will fuck shit up. Like, they do not fuck around at all. I love my little babies. The only problem is that because we're the keeper, we have really shitty rate of fire. Fire the baby cannon, indeed! Doing a DIY Samson run with all these health items. Maybe Maggie? It sounds like more of a Maggie thing. Shooting babies like your ovaries are machine guns. Well, if we could get soy milk, I mean, Katie bar the door, we would fucking rock. Because I've seen this, I wish I had gotten this on one of my actual recorded runs. I've only ever seen this on, like, runs I do for fun. But seeing a mob of, like, 30 angry babies just whipping ass on Mega Satan is a whole fucking trip. It's an absolute trip, and I love it. But, like, straight up, one round of babies took off half of Little Bub's health. Just hook me up with the babies. Low orbit baby cannon. Indeed. Indeed, my friends. I got my toes crossed because I really would like to get the the mother unlock with Keeper because it's a pain in the ass. And then once we get Keeper sorted, we could go to Jacob and Esau, which is gonna suck. It's gonna be awful, but it needs to be done. Okay, fireflies. A hive, because you're my Rob Zombie movie fan. Michael Berryman from House of a Thousand Corpses was going to be the Skull Cowboy in The Crow, but they deleted all of his scenes. And while I think for the structure and pacing of The Crow, that might have been a good idea, but on the other hand, could you imagine? Hills Have Eyes Pluto just rocking it up in full, like, bone cowboy makeup? I've actually seen pictures of the costume. It was pretty good. Like, they didn't shirk. Oh yes, more tears. Give me the high tears rate, baby, so I can get more babies. It was indeed a loss. Like, it's hard for me to say because like I said, I'm not sure because I think Crow is... Oh, Panda! Sleep well, thank you so much for dropping by, and best of luck on those last 25%. Fuck them up. Fuck up that last 25%. It doesn't deserve to exist. We are here for the eradication of Panda's last 25%. I don't know if The Crow would have benefited time-wise with the addition of, like, a mentor character, which is basically what the Skull Cowboy was in the comics. Kind of... The voiceover stuff that the little girl does in The Crow is basically the Skull Cowboy's bit in the comics. But at the same time, Michael Berryman's pretty damn cool. They get blasted with low orbit face lasers next week. This is so cool, Panda. I am so excited for you. I don't know why that felt so fucking insincere. Sometimes I hate my intonation. Alex Proyas made like 2 good movies, and then, as soon as he stopped making weird gothish movies, he went to pot. What else did Alex Proyas do besides Crow? Are they teasing us with more Guppy? They could be teasing us with more Guppy, and I wish they wouldn't. I'm not gonna fall for it this time. I'm not gonna go for the dead cat. Ain't gonna happen. I learned my lesson last time. I'm a changed girl. No more fooling around with dead cats for me. Also, do not forget to be using your wooden nickel, lest the whole reason that we are surviving stops and we no longer survive. Oh! I did not realize that he'd done Dark City. I don't know if I ever looked into who had done Shark City. That's a damn good movie. Shark skin is covered with tough, spiny, teeth-like scales. The skin is known to inflict lacerations to anything that bump into them. This is true. This is a fabulous fish fact, and we appreciate it. Thank you, Kronos. But you'd probably want to wear gloves if you were going to pet the shark. Completely different than if you want to pet the cat. That's completely different. Okay. I need more and faster babies. That's the only way this run is going to succeed. Give me all the babies. That was well done, Visco. That was really good. You, No! Oh! My heart! My heart! Ah! Oh, my babies! I failed my babies! I'm so sad! Hive, you pet a shark and a ray? That sounds wonderful. Kronos says, if you pet a shark, it's ideal to pet starting from head to tail, since the skin points backwards. Huh. And Rabbit says, might be a tiny bit body horror-y, but I once heard that evolutionary biologists aren't sure if teeth came first and migrated to be spikes, or if spiked teeth came first and migrated to be teeth. Or if spikes came first and migrated to be teeth. Either way is completely badass. I am filled with shame. You do not know how much shame I have. I failed our babies. Osaka Aquarium had a petting pool. Osaka Aquarium is, as far as aquariums go, pretty fucking awesome. No doubt. I'm glad you got a chance to go. God, it's been ages and ages and ages since the last time I went. I can't imagine actually going to Japan despite the fact that I've been there for at least 1 hour. Someday, you'll come back, Kronos. And I will treat you to a beverage of your choice. And food that is to your liking. And if you don't have a particular food that's to your liking, I'll just take you to curry. I almost feel like I should do a Jacob and a Sal run just as punishment. To make up for how shockingly bad that play was. Losing the body armor early? I wonder if the curry is spicy over there. Like, not really. I've very seldom had a curry that was like, wow, this has got some bite to it. Even when I ask the curry restaurants to make it get cut up, which is like supposedly top level spicy, there was that heavy metal curry shop, PtaER, with the logo that was like Slayer, like the Slayer band logo. They had exceptionally spicy curry, but it was a J-style curry. It wasn't an Indian or Nepalese. It was actually a pretty cool shop. I really liked it. Only went there a couple of times. And it was definitely best to go to... What? Why? Excuse you, what? Hive? I wonder if Jacob came from someone jaywalking while eating corn on the cob. I'm gonna guess a no. Rabbits? I'm gonna guess that's not where that came from. It was fantastic. It was called Angel of Death curry. I mean, there was a lot of curry on the menu. There wasn't just the Angel of Death curry, but the Angel of Death curry was like the top spicy curry, and it was not fucking around. Like, it was honestly uncomfortable to eat. So, I mean, take that as a positive or negative, but I mean, the shop is called PtaER, but it's designed like the Slayer logo. This run is already shit. I am displeased with this run. Oh god. Fuck this. I'm not... No. That was a crappy run. It's a crappy run. I'm not gonna stick with a crappy run. They had like a very metal soundtrack as well, as one would expect from the name of the joint, but there wasn't anybody I recognized, but there might have been folks that you recognized, because I know that y'all are a lot better with band names than I am. That's not like a backhanded compliment or anything, it's just simply a point of fact. We need a key, so...
Hematemesis.
That was shit. That was shit, game. That was shit. Why did you do that to me? Why, game? We gotta talk. You're being unreasonably rude, game. And I think, I mean, Gemini is good. Tagoza is definitely one for the books, but you're still being rude, game. I remember the devil chicken ramen ads that Nishin put out sometime back. I guess that soup did it before it was cool. There's I have been some places that have had some pretty spicy ramen. There was a Thai joint that I used to go to in Osaka, well, obviously Osaka, called Hatana, that did a really good challenge spiced ramen. They also have a coffee beer named Slayer. That's not something I would have expected, but new things are learned every day. Hyde says it's a burger joint here that does a decent American cheeseburger called Mary's, and I like its mild name. It's got a menu written in metal band named fonts, a mural of a skeleton wearing a red robe, and it constantly blasts thrash and hardcore. That sounds fabulous. I love everything about that. And if I ever go to Australia, I must go to Mary's. It is a requirement. I do need to go to Australia eventually. I mean, need. Need is such a strong word, but I would like to go to Australia eventually. I'd like to see you. I'd like to see Panda. I could take the quick hop over to New Zealand, because it's what, like, oh shit, that was a bad idea. It's like what, like 2 minutes away? New Zealand's only like 2 minutes away from Australia, right? Could get there in no time. Be nice to hang out with Hirunda. Oh fudge. I was making a funny, but It's only a couple hours by plane? That's not so bad. Is it like... I mean, is it like going from Japan to Korea? Cause I think Narita to Seoul is relatively close. I don't mean to be yawning into the microphone, by the way. I know it's kind of decide, but it happens sometimes. 3 hours from Sydney to Auckland. Okay. Why do I keep taking these pills? Like, this is not the right move to make. Disco, you know this. A friend of my girlfriend recently gifted us a cappuccino liqueur. Looking forward to drinking it someday. That does sound really nice. Oh, fuck me sideways. Okay, well, we've got, Ipecac now, which means I think we die, probably. Probably we die. This is a... Well, I mean, was it really a fun run? Okay, that's just not fair. You can't give me the best defensive game, the best defensive item in the game, while at the same time giving me the one offensive item that is most likely to fucking kill us? Making a mental note of how to pronounce liqueur. I think I've got it right. I might not, but I think I do. Yes, we want Arawak. I don't think we're going to be able to hold on to Arawak all the way to the end of the game, but if we do, it could be instrumental in getting us a win. Why would they give us Sci-Fly? Like, why does the game hate us so much? Why couldn't they just let us die? It's close to liqueur, but not quite. Why are you giving me more damage? I have 44 damage, game. It's not what I need. And books, I can't take books. Game, you are... Go home, you're drunk. I do not know how to pronounce umlauts. I consider this to be a great personal failing, but I have no idea how to pronounce an umlaut. I just know that you're supposed to put umlauts into random places because they make things look more metal. Umlaut O is kind of like, ugh. Alright. I can get behind that. Somebody sent me a screenshot here where a random player was named Kronos 534. That's pretty spooky. Wait, really? Holy shit. Accidental good pronunciation. I love it. I am excited for this. They're trying to horn in on your territory, Kronos. You have to kill them and show them the error of their ways. Or not, maybe. I mean, we do generally tend to frown on the murder. The raffle is almost over. I almost hope Mario loses. Oh my gosh, I didn't actually enter your raffle. Mostly because I didn't think that you'd want to see the same picture for like the 50 millionth time. Okay. So it'd be like liqueur. And that person is also an Xbox player. So they're like an evil doppelganger. They're just plain evil and we don't support them. No doppelganger in Kronos in this world. Fuck. Okay. Kronos does periodic art raffles for drawings of OCs in Kronos's inimitable style. I can't say that word. I've never been able to say that word. I don't know why I thought I was going to be able to say that word this time. Inimitable style. Fuck it. I'm not even going to try. I'm not even going to try with that word. If there's an evil version of me in this reality, does that mean world lines are merging? Does this work out better for us or worse? Because I'll definitely support the merging world lines if we end up better off for it. I wonder if I could get... Well, what color shirt does he have? Because we wouldn't want Kronos to be a red shirt. That's like a perfect way to get killed by ooze. Or tribbles. Now if you got killed by tribbles, that would be a pretty sad way to go. I'm just thinking. Okay. We've got Sci-Fly. We could conceivably survive with Sci-Fly. I mean, you'd never be able to live it down. All the other ghosts would just laugh at you. Actual fluff, I think. I mean, I think the tribbles were actual fluff. I've never seen an anatomic drawing of a tribble, so I can't say for certain. This is a good point. Hive, you have a good point. It's either fluff or scraped by black goop. See, there you go. I guess you could also get zapped by a Romulan. I think that's a pretty common red shirt death. They were rabbits except without the head or limbs. So like a hirsute Kirby, basically. Hirsute? Hirsute. Hirsute? Transporter malfunctions? Yes. This is true. Also very popular. I keep on forgetting to use my wooden nickel. This is just foolish. It's asking for death. Us! Alice, it is wonderful to see you. Hope that you are exceptionally well. We are grinding out the keeper, whom we hate. Not even an exciting keeper, it's just regular old keeper. So, do you actually want to kill yourself? Risco, you must stop. You're playing silly. And that's not smart. That's the opposite of smart. You gots to play smart. I don't want the moon. What would I want with Keith Moon? He's dead. Wait. Keith Moon is dead, right? That's not me misremembering? Did you know, math tells us you could never perfectly comb a hairy Kirby. You'd have either a cowlick or spikes at some place. Finally, math is coming through in the clutch. This is the kind of stuff that people want to know. I don't need to know the ineffable rules that govern the universe. I need to know about combing curves. Which sounds like a really weird thing to say in context. But still, comb those curves? If we could get... It's a completely low percentage play because we have no power to influence... Oh, fuck this guy again. Just fuck this guy right to hell. At least we have 3 health this time, and also a massive amount of damage, but... much better. I don't need these tears ups. Game, why are you doing this to me? And why are you trying to give me the shittiest deals with the devil ever? Keith Moon has been dead for at least 50 years. See, I'm glad to know. Because I was a little bit confused there. Shot speed down. Why, though? Why? It's like the game is mocking us. Okay, now, Disco, remember, leave coins on the ground. Don't pick up the coins this time, because we need those in case we don't have any life when we open the door. So also don't drop coins directly in front of the doorway out. Well, you have to do two hits of damage to yourself to open the door to the next floor. And Keeper heals off of picking up coins. So if you've been using your wooden nickel and then just picking up the coins when you clear the room, you won't be able to heal off that damage. And going down to the next floor with only 1 health is not, you know, not really a great way to guarantee long-term existence. For fuck's sakes. Just shooting directly into our own face meats? This is not the way to go. So we'll pick that one up because it's a dime. Dimes are good. We like dimes. Okay, don't stop using the coin. Please, be smarter about this. Also, we should be checking for Oh, fuck you, game! Why? Why, though? Why would you give me Isaac's fucking heart, game? Is this a joke to you? Is this all just some kind of funny joke? To make me miserable? I searched Neko Navy in the Steam store for fun, and the only other result is something called Neko View 1941 U.S. Navy Cookbook Part 1? What the fuck? Chronos? Isaac's Heart is awful. Okay, basically what Isaac's Heart does, see if I can get it in view here. You see how I've got a little heart familiar following me around? Well, that's my hitbox now. So, the good points of Isaac's Heart is that you can't take damage from entering curse rooms anymore. I don't think you take damage from donation machines, and you don't take damage from demon beggars. You might not take damage from items that cause you damage, like blood rights and straight razor. Those are good points. Those are admittedly good points. The problem is that having an external hitbox that follows you around at a non-set speed, at a variable speed, means you basically take damage constantly from enemies, because shit will run into you and you'll think you'll be able to dodge, and oops, you didn't actually dodge because the enemy ran into your Isaac's Heart. So basically we're extremely fucked. Now I think we might be safe from our own explosive shots, which is good. But that's kind of cold comfort. I'm not going to give up on this run, but I am going to consider it a write-off. Like, I'm not expecting a win any longer. It's honestly, it's miserable. It's completely fucking miserable. Also, of course, the enemies know that you have Isaac's Heart, so they'll all target it. NekoView is apparently a manga viewer program, and that cookbook is a sponsored content DLC for it. That's just an actual cookbook. That's really fucking weird. Like, what the actual fuck? Alright, don't give up on the run yet. Go get the knife piece. Be ready to stab. God, why did they give us Isaac's Heart? Why? What did I do? What? This is because we failed our babies. This is what it is. This is punishment for failing the babies. Are you confused about the cookbook, or are you confused about my whinging and moaning? Because I assure you, my whinging and moaning is completely justified here. The cookbook. Okay, good. Because that is very confusing. Did the 1941 U.S. Navy have any good meals to speak of? Is failing the babies the equivalent of losing? It is worse. It's infinitely worse. Like, because at the end of the day, as much as I love the fish gun, it's not really that good. It's just kind of fun because you're shooting fish. That's hilarious. The babies is actually a fantastically good item. Like, it really does just absolutely devour bosses. The big problem with the babies is the tears rate, and that did definitely screw us up a little bit. Like, I think I can assuage my ego a little bit admitting that because it's true, but usually if you can get your tears rate up semi-decently, not even like super high, just semi-decently, you will roll over everything in the game. And we just threw it away because I wasn't paying attention. And I got bumped by a boss twice. The biggest, most massive poodles. So I think, yeah, the game giving me one of the biggest pain in the ass items in the world is kind of like, it feels like I've been cursed. It feels like I've brought some curse onto myself. I have won a single run in Isaac in all of my 3,000 plus hours with Isaac's Heart. And amusingly enough, it was... Oh, Des! Wonderful to see you as always. I hope you are doing well. I hope that life is not being any more painful than you can deal with. Alright, now let's see if I'm remembering right, and that this... Yeah, okay, so that is free. Unfortunately, it gives us the red key, which we can't do anything with. Good to know. Good to know. Game, I'm loving it. Like McDonald's, I am loving it. If we manage... I'm not expecting it, but if we manage to win that run, or this run, I am going to be extremely impressed. Oh, I think spikes don't hurt us anymore. I don't know if that's like a really great thing to test, but... Now, if the game wanted to kind of level this out a bit, Odette says, our comms department are doing a piece on me and the work I do, featuring it alongside a blind member of staff. That is fucking awesome, Des! Congratulations, yo! You are getting the recognition that you richly deserve. And hopefully this recognition should come in pound form as well. They are giving you extra pounds for that. Like a big hefty bonus. I have my fingers crossed, but I don't expect anything. Rotten Baby, right? Rotten Baby's flies are going to be doing 90 points of damage? Nope, just coverage and helping spread awareness. Well, that is still good. As Hive says, baby steps. But I would like the recognition that you receive also to be coming in, you know, money form. Money is always good. Money is in fact honey, so bloom baby bloom. Now, oh shit, broken modem. I love it. I will absolutely take it. Regardless, this occasion deserves several clap emojis in chat. Kronos is correct. If you have clap emojis in chat, by all means use them. Go to town. Go absolutely hog wild. I don't know how wild hogs actually are, but I know that they can be feral. Oh, that is a clap emoji. Okay. It looked very different. Hogs can be pretty wild. Okay. I support our wild hog friends. I am here for them. Portugal has a bunch of wild hogs, so I know by interaction. I've never actually encountered a Japanese wild hog, but they are out there. Oh shit. Oh come on, fuck off. I mean, I expected that we would die, but I don't want to die is the thing. Hogs like to hog the bacon at the barbecue all themselves. That's about as wild as they can get. I mean, that's still pretty wild though. Okay, what the fuck is this room though? I hate this. At least give me dry baby. This is not dry baby. I'm very disappointed. Okay? Run. That sucked. Everything sucks. Everything is pain. World is fuck. And other slightly memey soundy things. We are in some kind of trouble though. I do not need these bombs, Sam I am. Oh, Claire, how you doing? It is a pleasure to see you as always. Isaac is going not great. We're trying. They've given us Isaac's heart and also Ipecac, and we're trying to get a keeper run to actually keep her to mother. So it's all just a giant struggle. But fun. It's a fun struggle. They did give us Sci-Fly, and Sci-Fly is, as we know, amazing. So there is that. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Shit. Okay, leave money on the ground. These rooms are getting dangerous enough that we could die. And I don't want to die. I am very anti-death right now. much, really. I mean, I think we'd hope for that. Give me Love of Fire. Neither of these are Love of Fire. How did you hit me? Eyeball Spiky Trap? They're the worst. The eyeball spiky traps are so awful. They are such jerks. But we do have puppy brains. And I do love puppy brains. Well, we had puppy brains, and then I killed them. But, you know. It's the little things in life. Oh, did everything die? Everything died. Excellent. Okay, now I'm just gonna let Gemini eat everything. That seems like a good plan. Gemini, you're supposed to eat more quickly, is the thing. Let down by a baby on a string. Shaking my head. Dreamcatcher doesn't help us at all, really. We should give back to the donation machine, seeing as we just completely denuded it. It is a naked machine. You know, and very sensible of Gemini to be that way, but I still need it to nom. I'm just asking so precious little. I'm like, Gemini, nom for me. That was useless. What am I gonna do with this money? Game? This run is just dedicated to trolling us, and I love it because it's funny, but I also kind of hate it because it's a pain in the ass. I'm very much like going for the honest victory here. Hell, I'll even take a dishonest victory. Just a victory?
I'm excited.
Oh, fuck me sideways. Why? Why has it gotta be so hard? Why has everything gotta be so hard? Puppy brains! Thank you. Okay. Okay. We can do this. This is 100% completely doable, as the French would say. All we need to do is survive some of the hardest bosses in the game with a detached hitbox. I mean, it doesn't get any easier than that. We do have, I have to say, I have to be honest, we've got two of the best defensive items in the game. So that might give us the edge. Also, a successful bleed would give us the edge, but I don't know if we're going to be able to hold on to it. Mama! Oh, fuck! Why though? Why would you... Game, why would you do that? Why would you give me Waku Waku right there? This game is... This is like expert level trolling on the part of the game. And I'm slightly amazed. Okay. Okay. Alright. We are in the corpse. We could... This is not impossible. Conceivably. I don't know how to do this room with the detached hitbox. And I guess the answer is just to rush it? That was awful. I hate the gimmick rooms. Okay, just relax. Treat every room like a challenging puzzle that could kill you in an instant. That's, I mean, easy, right? Super easy. At least we're getting really good pulls off of the wood and nickel. There are... Wait. Oh, that was a different run. I was gonna say, did we have 2 guppy items? Because that would have been hilarious. Oh shit. Evil babies? I don't need more tears. It's a waste of good suffering. Have you not seen Hellraiser? Pinhead's he's got a whole bit. There's that Hellraiser 2. It's Hellraiser 1. It's definitely Hellraiser 1. Okay, now, the question on everybody's lips is, are we going to have to fight Scourge? And if we do fight Scourge, are we going to get our ass kicked? We are not fighting Scourge. Go us. We are fighting a jackass, though. Okay, definitely heal. We only have... God, I mean, I knew it as soon as we picked up Isaac's heart that we were just gonna get shafted, but I'm a bit sad about that one. But trick us again, child, and your suffering will be legendary, even in hell. I couldn't even hope to do a Doug Bradley. Just kind of just throw it at the wall, see if it sticks. This one was in the post, Kronos. Like, honestly, every floor that we lived past picking up Ipecac was unexpected. Every floor that we lived past picking up Isaac's heart was an honest-to-God, goddamn miracle. So I figured it was coming. I did have some hope, because we did pick up some really good defensive stuff. But yeah. I'm gonna take a really quick bio break. Give myself a bit of a stretch, have some orange juice, perhaps a cookie, and come back with something, and hopefully not a sad ending. We're going to do our best. We're going to get at least one... We're going to get this victory before the end of the stream. I will be right back. They didn't open the box? And what was it last time? Didn't know what the box was. And yet we do keep finding each other, don't we? I was looking up to see if the song Sanctified by 9 Inch Nails is actually about Hellraiser 2, which is what I remember the trivia being, but now I can't. And the first thing that came up on Google searching Sanctified Hellraiser 2 was an article on WordPress called You Come to Us, Secular Humanism and Phantasm 2 and Hellbound Hellraiser 2. And I really want to read this, but the author's picture is awful, and the name is the Bart Cave. So I don't know. I'm gonna have to read this, and I'm gonna get back to y'all. I'm not gonna read it right now, but I'm gonna get back to y'all on if this is terrible or not. But it looks like it's gonna be terrible. I'm just gonna put that on hold. You know, I went, as part of my really good day today, one not so good thing happened. Slightly not so good. That's what the article says. You can read it yourself. It's on the BartCave/WordPress. I went to the video shop because I decided that I'd kind of screwed up the year by not spending any time with any Jason over Friday the 13th. I was like, let's rectify that. Let's go check out. I'll even watch Jason Takes Manhattan just to have some Jason in my life. They did not have a single Friday the 13th. Not a single one. Now, you might say, well, Isco, it's an old slasher series. You know, it's not every video shop can keep a copy of everything on their DVD shelf. And I would say yes, that is true for what it's worth. However, they had the entirety of Nightmare on Elm Street. They had the entirety of the Amityville fucking series. They had the entirety of Critters. All of Texas Chainsaw. Halloween. Not a single damn Friday the 13th. How do you do that? How can you be so cruel? It's senseless. I'm taking a deep breath here because I love you, Alice. Critters 1. You could put Critters 1 up against a good deal of the Friday the 13th canon, and it would compare favorably. Absolutely. Without question. I will grant you that. But the quality of that series drops quite precipitously. Like, right off a goddamn cliff. It's bad. And it just keeps getting worse. I don't know if they had the most recent Critters with the very girl critter. Now, while I'm, you know, as I think anybody should be for representation in movies, more active roles for women in movies. Have you seen the design for the girl critter? 'Cause it's just absolutely fucking hideous. It's awful. Us, Ludo. Enjoy your muesli. Muesli is wonderful. We support your muesli-ing. Critterella. It's just... I mean, it's an insult. It's an insult to the fine creature design of critters. Like, you could say a lot even about the later critters, but they've got some pretty good practical design for the krites. Gremlin ripoff is one of the most low-quality subgenres in horror, and that's saying something. Oh, there's, like, yeah, there's far worse than critters. Shockingly so. I mean, Ghoulies is awful. Deepest apologies to Mildred. Generally, I jive with their taste in horror, but Ghoulies is just an absolute trash fire. Hobgoblins is terrible. Munchies is just fucking god awful. But the girl critter is just it's pretty ugly. Munchies has at least one cool scene. I mean, I don't remember anything particularly cool about Munchies, but I'm willing to take your word for it. Saudis are big into video game investment right now. Oh, I missed Hive mentioning the story. Yeah, they bought up they bought up 5% of Nintendo. So that should be interesting. Wonder how that is going to pan out. There's a wait, Munchies has a car race scene? How did I not remember that? I mean, it is very concerning that Munchies has a car race scene. Rabbits, there's no question about that. Oh, fuck. Why? I mean, I knew we would have to fight this thing eventually, but I do hate it. I swear this boss. Not as bad as that grabber boss, but still pretty fucking bad. Oh god damn it. Roger Corman is a true master of putting a bunch of trash and then some actually good stuff. That is true. I mean, you're not wrong about that. If we end up not being able to take a good deal with the devil because we took 2 points of damage against this asshole, I am going to be pretty darn pissed. That's not a good deal with the devil. Okay. Nothing else to go for on the floor, so I guess we just move on. This is a weird run, and I don't know where it's going yet. Hopefully someplace good. Okay, Mom's eye is not bad, but okay, we lost on that one. That was not great. We're not really... This one's not bad, but it's not really got anything to it yet. Although, Virgo does give us free good pills, so that's not without worth. And it does give us sometimes shield on getting hit. So, okay, we might get some traction with Virgo. And apparently glaucoma's got a slow effect. I did not know that. I don't know if that's going to particularly help us, but it's not going to hurt. I don't want anything here. Diplopia could be good. Let's... Okay, that could be really good. And let's Diplopia here. Does this make the run a winner? It does not. But does it make it very strong defensively? It very much does. So... Oh, Des, don't worry about it. Lurk away. We're in one of those quiet points where there's just not a lot going on. I think there's just a collective nervousness about the Saudi buy-in of Nintendo. Cute game. That's cute. I couldn't take... I think... Thinking about it, I probably couldn't take Brimstone anyways, because it would absolutely tank our tears rate. So maybe that's for the best. As weird as that is to say. Yeah, that might be for the best. Now, if we could keep piling on the damage and get a little bit of an improvement to our tiers, I think we could, certainly not guaranteed, but could have a strong shot. And I would like that. That would be very nice. Finally put Keeper to bed? Is it possible? We probably shouldn't even be fighting the boss here, because we could leave without doing it. But the attraction of an extra boss item is just too good to let go. If we could pick up another syringe, that would be pretty darn great. I would 100% go for another syringe and pick up Spun. Get the free pill would be good. Now, I wonder if we pick up, like, I don't think this is gonna work, but can we pick up broken modem twice. And, I mean, we could pick up broken modem twice, but would that do anything for us? Besides be funny? I don't think we're gonna get enough coins for it, though. Come on, just give me 2 more coins. Game... wait, hold on a second here. But no, that's just gonna... That's just gonna... Never mind. Never mind, I was very silly. Now, I don't know what this is gonna do. If it'll do anything. But, if it's possible that broken modem actually does proc twice, giving us more chances for bullets to disappear, I would be pretty happy with that. That would be pretty great. So let's cross our toes. And hopefully it'll do the thing. I wonder if I would even notice. Take that, Denki fly. I hate the Denki flies. They are the blurst. At least we don't have the detached hitboxes go around. Fucking, would you stop with the spiders, my friend? Nobody appreciates spiders. Least of all me. I am not a fan of the spider. Am I? No. But, am I? No, still no. Now, at least we're in the mines, and I think that means that we don't have to deal with Clutch. That's the jackass that we fought the last couple of runs. The ghost that possesses the skellies. I think his name's Clutch. I always forget to actually look at the boss intro page. I should do that. I should totally do that. I was going to ask if they had good toys for us, but apparently they do not. Thank you for the coin. Thank you for the coin. Oh no, but we got tons of keys. We don't need keys.
Power pill.
I did not need that at all. That was completely useless. That was a waste of 5 yen. Foolish squirrel. Why are you throwing away your money on drugs? In-game drugs, not real drugs. I feel like I should have sold that a little bit harder, but sometimes the truth just comes out in completely flat affect. Really though? Really? Actually, why am I doing these rooms? We've seen all the special rooms, haven't we? Yeah, okay. Just wasting time. Go us. We didn't even get a secret room out of the deal. I feel like we got cheated. Just totally, utterly cheated. Playing Elden Ring on the side just had a crash, and when I started again, I spawned on the top left corner of the world map, falling to my death. That's weird, right? I'm not remiss in thinking that that's kind of not how that's supposed to happen. I mean, I don't get all of the FromSoft tricks, but I would think that would be something that people wouldn't enjoy. Or is that just considered like part of the From experience? Oh god, stop spitting spiders at me. Krona says, I have this hilarious bug in Elden Ring where I crashed during a boss fight because it was running so poorly. I reopened the game, fall out of the world, and when I got back to the arena, the fog wall didn't spawn in time, so I could kill the boss without it fighting back? That's... the fuck? That's definitely like a WTF. I mean, I guess any easy kill of a boss is a good one, but there was a hack people did during invasions that spawns people in a death loop of falling? Wait a second. Hold on a second there. Isn't that like an old LBP trick? I feel like that's an old LBP trick. Oh, we gotta go with money equals power. Sure did me a solid. That boss was kicking my ass. Well, screw that boss. That boss is the man, and we don't support the man. Kronos, did they ever patch that thing where, like, whenever you would spawn into your pod, it would stick you in a spawn loop that you could never escape from? Because I remember there were people that were setting that up to basically nuke somebody's account. I don't know, but the default answer for all things buggy in LBP is no. You're not wrong. There are exactly 0 lies detected in what you've said. Oh shit, we got spun! Go us! God, so there could be like thousands of levels just sitting out there, waiting for some poor player to engage with them, and then just getting their account bugged. like Ruins of Carp. I would love to know what the hell happened to Ruins of Carp. Like, why it only exists on LBP2, which means, I guess, technically that it doesn't exist anymore. Which, when you think about it, is pretty fucking depressing. I wonder how many other levels were like that, where they just don't appear in LBP3. Also, like, why? Oh, we are not taking Mutant Spider. We didn't really benefit by getting Maggie-chan, but Mutant Spider was not going to help.
Shot speed up.
Well, it's a stat up. We do appreciate stat ups. God, Flesh Maidens just die! Fucking hell, I hate those things. Oh, shoot! We're supposed to be leaving coins on the ground. Please go, you silly, silly bitch. We had to pick that one up because we were... Of course, it's clutch. Of course it's clutch. Oh shit, we killed one of his skellies! Like, permanently. Go us. That's hilarious. Ha! You have no skellies! How are you gonna live without skellies, jackass? You are skellyless. That's even worse than being maidenless. Oh shit. Okay. Relax. We don't have money for a guppy. It'd be pretty inconvenient to not have a skeleton. This is very true. I saw a Alfred Hitchcock Presents about that very topic, and it was terrifying. Well, no, terrifying is really too strong a word. It was meant to be terrifying. And the person, the victim, at the end, was basically transformed into a flesh puddle. It was appropriately gross. It was very gooey. Like, it was a very wet puppet. Oh, fuck, I hate these things. I love the friggin' doom metal vibe on this track. The alt path tracks are definitely the best of the lot that Ridiculon put together. As kind of bland as their other tracks are, like the stuff for Downpour is really, really good. The stuff for Dross is solid. And the stuff they did for Mausoleum as well. Like, I have to give credit where it's due. They did a really good job on the alt side. Alright, round 3 with Cancer Mom. It's gonna be smooth like butter. Buttery smooth. Yes, yes, we're gonna go with that. We got our knife. Oh, fuck's sakes, really though? Right off the chump. I should have known that was gonna happen. Okay, slightly less smooth than butter, but still, smooth like Rocky Road ice cream, which, while it's not particularly smooth, is absolutely fucking delicious. And deserves all respect. I was gonna say that track sounded like Iron Man by Black Sabbath. Really? Oh my god. Rabbits, that is not good. Like, if you're blue screening, isn't that kind of at danger of actually fucking up your computer? Way to go, FromSoft! You jerks! You're screwing up Rabbit's computer! That's unforgivable! And rude! But mainly unforgivable. But also pretty rude. I hate this. This is just a total pain in the ass. Oh, for fuck's sakes. See, it's smooth like Rocky Road. Not quite, it just means the bugs are so severe it gives the kernel of the OS trouble handling them. The blue screen might also be coupled with the heat and the game's heavy usage of the hardware. Sorry about the yawn. It does seem to run pretty darn hot, from what I've heard. So that does track. Terribly, but it tracks. I know there's a second secret room somewhere. And I'm gonna find it. 'Cause I've got infinite bombs. Yo. My bombs, they be infinite. Nothing here that I want. Fine, game. Be that way. Good pill? Yeah, pretty flies are good. Alright. Alright. We've got some really good pieces. We don't have anything yet that's really gonna knock things out of the park. But... Oh! Yes! Question for a friend of mine that was talking about going to Japan this year. Is it possible to do everyday stuff in Japan, like buy food and rent a hotel to stay at by talking to people just in English? It depends on where you are. You can get by just on English. Oh, Hive! Sleep very, very well. It is always wonderful to have you here, and I hope that you only have pleasant dreams, or else I will have to come and punch them. It's tricky, and it definitely depends on what shops that you're in. I don't need a Black Lotus. I mean, unless it's the actual card Black Lotus. Why did that thing just explode? Spoonbender? I unironically love it. It's Yuri Geller's iconic thing. Yes! And honestly, one of my favorite items in the game. I love Spoonbender. I know the homing isn't really all that great, but I just think it's fun. I just think they're neat. I still don't get those bombs at all. Hogalaws? I don't need Hogalaws. Also, for extra context, that friend, they were talking about going to Kyoto. Your friend or anybody shouldn't have too hard a time in Kyoto, as long as you're sticking to the more like touristy places. But there's a lot of tourist traffic in Kyoto, so you'll find a lot of shops and restaurants that do have at least some like English support. Now I will mention that Kyoto is always massively busy, like just huge numbers of people all the time. So if your friend has any worry or concern about the plague, I don't know that Kyoto is like a super great idea. Masking is certainly not at a 100% rate, and there's a lot of folks that just do crap masking, which is very different from crab masking, where you put a giant crab over your face. That's actually very good at stopping germs. And Viry. The crab's pincers, they just snap at any Viry. Oh, there's the boss room. Why was I having so much trouble finding it? Shaking my head that it's not when you put a mask in a crab. Would you put the mask inside the crab? I mean, I don't think the crab would be particularly pleased with that. And we should be kind to our crabby friends, for they will inherit the earth, and they'll remember our bullshit. They'll be like, people legs? I love people legs. And we'll have no one but ourselves and the deliciosity of the crabs to blame. Yeah, brave against COVID. Yes, I support it. I'm there for it. I mean, why does the run have to keep giving us health items that we don't need? Game, you make me sad. Oh shit. That was unexpected. And we got Jerkface so that we can't fight any of the greeds anymore. We did it. No more greeds. I'm not gonna take Tiny Planet. I am not gonna take... I'm not. I can't. I'm not. Our tears rate is too trash. But it would be funny. But I can't. I can't. I cannot. There's no... I'm not. Sorry. I would love to go for the wackiness. I really would, but... Just... Yeah. I had to turn it down. Oh shit. Those little eyeball dealies are fucking bastards, let me tell ya. Okay. Yosh! Easy as mildly difficult pie. We've got this run in the palm of our hand. If we could get deep pockets, then honestly this run would slap. Can a run slap? I think it can. Oh, come on. Really? Why would you do that, game? Why would you be silly like that? Ooh. Love it. Now, we already found the regular secret room, so we don't need to keep looking for that. Do we want to pop skulls? And maybe get... Dry Baby? Because Dry Baby is amazing. Everyone loves Dry Baby. Oh shit! I will absolutely take 4.5 volt. It is amazing balls.
Range up.
It is balls that are amazing. I don't... You know, that phrase keeps coming back to me, and I don't like it. Honestly. It does not bring joy. Game, you're really stretching here. Game, I gotta say, you're really pushing it. Like, you can't just consistently give me good items. Give me a couple good items, and then you give me, like, joke items. They're not even bad. They're just jokes. Wait, why the fuck do I have the... Why did I leave... Isco, just, you gotta think, love. You're being foolish. You do not want Mr. Boom? Why would you want Mr. Boom? That would not help us. It would be a terrible idea. Now, do we want to use... Oh god, this is going to be terrible. Okay. Why though? Why though? What the fuck is this even? Oh, so that's the gimmick. Oh, I hate it. Why must you make me use my brain meats? Game? They are soft and jelly-like. Oh, that's why I'm not getting a charge, because I'm not doing enough damage. Oh. Well, that's a bit of a problem. Huh. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. We need a much better DPS, or else I may have just taken something that I thought was amazing and had it turn out to be actual. And I'm gonna say something pretty heinous and offensive here, but poop from a butt? Actual poop from an actual butt? I can't believe you said that. I know. That's how strongly I feel about this. I went right out there and said it. Now, that will lower our damage, but we'll get a damage buff from both of these, so I think this VOD is no longer safe. I know. It's probably gonna get nixed by YouTube.
Devil.
Mama! I need you to die far more quickly. Is the thing? I don't need you to do that anymore. Lovely. And we're back up to... I think we're almost at the damage that we had before we spent that money. Do 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 do. Okay, now Bloody Poop Demon, I need you to die as quickly as possible. If you could just die with your bloody poop though. Thank you. Sitting here trying to drop some bloody poop on us? We're not standing for it. We're not sitting for it either. Well, I am sitting actually, so I guess we are in the most technical sense sitting for it, but Well, we're certainly not standing for it, though. That has to be said. Now, can we get this win? We don't need the key anymore because we're not going to see any more shops. This particular trinket isn't really all that great, but it's not bad. So I think we're going to stick with it. Unless we get something that's really, really awesome. We'll take these extra bombs. No shame in that. These evil babies. Evil babies, we fucking died because of evil babies. I am so pissed. I mean, I'm not, like, super pissed, but I am a little bit pissed. Yeah. Yeah. That was pretty crap. I'm gonna try one run of Jake Minasau, but at first I'm gonna have a short break and scream into the void. I'm distantly pissed in the sense that the moon is distant. Yeah, honestly, like, I'm not in a rage. Like, I'm not gonna throw my controller down, but like, Keeper is tough. And we didn't pull a coin off of that first hit, and so we didn't have any space, and the baby just teleported behind us and shanked us. Which is what they do. Like, they're an annoying enemy, but usually they're a dealable enemy. We just didn't react in time, so there's that. But yeah, I'm gonna take probably about a 5-minute break because I just want to stretch a little bit. I want to get my game face on for one last run, and we'll be right back. Alright. Gonna take one last stab at getting at least one win on this run. We are getting close to the 3-hour point, which is another reason why I chose Jacob and SL, because Jacob and SL runs either tend to go extremely good really quick, or they fall apart really quick. There's not a lot of in-between. So we'll see how this works out. I'm gonna guess probably not great, but we'll try. We will certainly try. Yeah. Now, I don't think, even though we would get more items, I don't think that we're gonna take the alt path. We could do the alt path and jump off of it to go onto the regular. Well, maybe. Hold on. I mean, maybe getting the extra items would be a good idea. I'll think about it. If we pick up a key, I might do the alt path. There is a key. I don't know. This could be a good idea. Now don't waste it yet. I would like to get one more key and try to get that chest, but I think putting a little bit of extra HP on a Sal. Oh, and we picked up another key. And the monies. And the monies are honeys. So, yeah, let's try the alt path. We might be able to pick up the knife. And then we'll branch off the alt path and go on the dark path. Because I think we need the dark path, yeah. I love the lighter. That is a good get for us as far as trinkets go. So, yeah, we'll see how this works out. Now, do we want to shoot? I think we go for deals with the angel, and I don't know that we could really hope to get a Mega Satan victory here, but we could at least give it a shot. And that might not be without merit. Who's got... You get the piercing shots. Okay. That wasn't a bad pickup for us. Oh shit! Can we get 2 bombs? Because I see a super tinted rock over there. And that would be really nice. Now, unfortunately, the double tinted rocks do require 2 bombs. That's not great. Because we're not super lucky to get 2 bombs so late in the floor, but not impossible. That's not the kind of bomb I was looking for, game. It's really funny of you. I laugh. This is me laughing, but also that was kind of bullshit. I think if we're gonna be perfectly honest about things. Damn it, we didn't get a single bomb. Not a one. Also, this dude sucks. Oh, fuck. Okay. Yes, okay. Stage 1 complete. Oh, damn it. Well, we didn't lose the deal. So that was good. Who gets the eye? Actually, I'm gonna give it to Jacob. And I wanna peep the shop. The shop's got one... Oh, but there's no way... Yeah, we're not gonna get that to work, are we? What if we... And then do this. If this is 15... Oh, come on! We're one coin off? Are there any fires that we could get? Because if we could pick up the detonator... Damn it. Well, wait. There's a chance. There's a chance. Let's roll some big dice. We're gonna open the tainted chest. It did not give us... You've gotta be fucking joking. Shit. I'm throwing some big old dice here. Hardly anyone knew there was even a new JoJo trailer. No shit. That's weird. Like, you would think that would be something people would be pretty up on. Is there just... And this sounds bizarre to me, but is there just no interest? The batch release Netflix did killed all momentum for sure. Netflix is a fuck. Honestly, they're just awful. They're almost like fantastically awful. I don't know why they wouldn't want JoJo to succeed. But they do seem to... I mean, that's not the only reason why they're awful, mind you. But they do seem to have something against the JoJos. Okay, I'm not going to go down too deep yet. By the time the next batch comes up, it's already been a damn year. Oh, well that's going to just... Yeah, that's going to fuck everything over. Dead cat. Ooh. That is very sexy. I am retroactively glad that I stiffed Netflix for 3 months worth of bills. Because they suck. How do I want to do this? And I assume there'll be 1 to 2 more batches after that, depending on where this next one ends. Well, if that's depending on if Netflix doesn't just decide to cancel it for no reason. Because that seems to be a thing that they like to do. Or like fire everybody who's working on it. Is anybody working on season 6 of JoJo like folks of color or queer? Because Netflix basically fired all of them. Crud. I do need actual health. It's a damn shame when a JoJo part gets an anime, it pretty much props up its reputation. The reputation of JoJo or reputation of anime? Or the reputation of Netflix? Because at this point, it's definitely what happened with 6, which has the worst reputation out of all of them. Before and after the anime. That sucks. And it sucks for me because it's my favorite part. That is a bloody shame. I don't expect that they're gonna do any better on this anytime soon, but I'll cross my fingers at least. For all the good that that does. It always sucks to see something that you really enjoy get shafted like that. Oh shit! Okay, well we've got a really good loadout. Like a shockingly good loadout. If you want to know how bad the Part 6 reputation is, a common thing I see people do with Part 6 is either speed read it or skip it entirely. Ow! So they get to Part 7. I hate that shit. Why people gotta be like that? Really? Like, that ain't cool. People are the suck. I feel pretty solid in coming down pretty hard there. I know it's strong language, but they are? Oh, no, Risco, don't forget the knife. I mean, we don't need the knife because we're not going to stay on this path, but it still would be a good idea to have. Don't die on the boss. As hard as that may be. Just focus on getting Tech X to land. Who needs the tears? Honestly, Jacob, I think, gets the tears. No tears, Jacob. It is a waste of good suffering. Yeah. I don't know where that yeah came from, but It was pretty fun to say, so... Sir, I would like it if you gave us something cool. Sorry about that! I do apologize. It's a bit rude. Oh shit! We got rainbow poop. That's just one of those things that you say when you play Isaac sometimes. Yeah, see? We got rainbow poop, see? How you like them apples? Nice. Now you're gonna get that. Yes. We are... like... I don't want to say we are VR, because that's pretty silly, but... we are pretty close to VR. I don't even care about boost... maybe I do care about booster pack. I do not care about booster pack.
The High Priestess.
That is not what I wanted. I am disappointed. I mean, maybe it'll help us out, but... World is good. That's interesting. We could do something with this. We do need to be careful. Hopefully Netflix goes under by the time Part A gets an anime. I mean, look, I wouldn't cry if Netflix went tits up.
The Lovers.
They're pretty shy. Like, as a company, they're pretty awful. So there would be 0 tears on my part.
World.
Zawaldo. Oh, Risco, you have gun, and by gun I mean you've got laser eyes. You want to be using your laser eyes. Yosh. On the bright side, at least we can expect Part 9 to start this year. Part 9 anime or Part 9 manga? I'm a little bit confused. Which, granted, is pretty normal for me, but... Manga. Gotcha. Oh, shit. Okay. Definitely want to watch out there, Yusuko. I thought that Part 6 Stone Ocean was well liked and well received. It seems like maybe not. Dude is still writing JoJo and he looks younger than me. I mean, he's living like a rock star, right? Rock stars always look young. Totally young, right? Like Axl Rose? He looks like a young guy. joke that he's probably a vampire. I mean, he could be. Oh, why didn't you use your bombs? Girl, you had bombs right there. Hey, controller, could you not? Though? I'm just asking you to not? Oh. Is Ludo still here? Because we got Ludotech. Which means that this character's tears are no longer going to be used by us. Because we're just going to be busy using Tech X. So that's good. We just got, like, our damage reduced in half. I love that. You know, you had me in the first act game. I thought to myself, wow, the game is being really gentle on us, considering, you know, that we're doing Jacob and Esau, and this is the truth now comes to haunt us. The game was not being gentle. The game was just biding its time to be an absolute asshole. I should have known. I cannot use Ludotech and fire another set of tears. Is not how this works. Game. Why you gotta be like this, game? Why you gotta toy with my heart like this? Seriously. The absolute stellar rudeness on display is unprecedented. Is this because I lost those runs? I mean, the Keeper is hard, game. The Keeper is hard. Fuck. That's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We've got this. What we do, I guess, is just lure enemies over. Oh God. Please. Do not light your farts on fire. Nobody likes that shit. That's not cool. I mean, it doesn't matter who takes it, right? It will be pretty hilarious if we actually do manage to get the Mega Satan kill. I'm not expecting it, but I would laugh. I would laugh long and hard. Bunken?
Judgment.
Okay. We'll give it a shot. Okay, I need you to go over here. Ooh. Who could benefit from a syringe? Oh, definitely you. And then pop that rainbow poop and move on with our lives. Get ourselves a knife piece. This is all, you know, it's easy. Super easy, in fact. Easiest thing ever. As easy as falling off a log, which I've heard is in fact very easy. I'm not sure if that's true, I've never fallen off a log before, but I also wasn't trying to fall off any logs, so it could have been, that could be the problem. Maybe if I attempted. Oh, fuck. I didn't even notice! Sorry, Jacob, I'm sorry. I was paying attention to the wrong character. The wrong tune, as it were. Hello? Thank you. Fortune cookie. Okay. Wait, no. This was the smart plan. Yes. Okay. It doesn't really... Well, no, actually it does matter. I think we want the fortune cookie on the character that's got the higher luck. Because I think luck has something to do with the payouts. And I guess since you've got fortune cookie, we'll give that to you. Okay. Is this great? No, it is not great. But is this something that we could work with? And the answer is distinctly yes. Also, like, why do I just... I cannot remember that we have Ace of Spades. So maybe it would be a good idea to use that? I'll just... There we go. I feel better about myself that we actually remembered to use it for once. Oh right, this doesn't take away any keys. You get this, and it doesn't matter who gets the glasses, so... Okay. Oh, fuck's sakes! Again?! 4 runs and we've had to fight this fucker. I swear to God. Like, yes, we're all very impressed by your update added boss. He's very cool. Doesn't matter who picks this up, so... Sure. And... Yeah. Okay, we only want one of these dudes to get bombed. So let's have a care. And we need to remember that we are not going to the pain door. The pain door is not where we want to be. So just get the knife piece. Don't worry about the pain door. Where's the minecart? Cool. What was that? Did everybody just hear a whoosh sound? Oh, because of... Right, X-ray glasses. I was very confused. It's like, why is it making a whoosh? Who's got the knife? Jacob has got the knife. Why does Jacob have the knife? Jacob can't drive. Jacob is knifing? How can this be? Jacob cannot drive. Jacob cannot knife. Something like that. Wahahaha. I wonder if we shouldn't just fight Mother. No. That would be a mistake. We don't need to fight Mother. Just keep a nice, easy... Satan kill is definitely the way to go. Because it's looking more and more like we might have this. So there's no real reason to fudge this up with added complication. I mean, you could say that there was no reason to pick up the knife, that was added complication, and you would be 100% correct, but I would argue that if we had not done that, we wouldn't be in the absolute solid position that we are in right now, the rock solid position we are right now. Go down the hole. Go down the hole, not in the door. Ow, 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 ow. Yes! Okay. Now, we are... Unless we get a Mama Mega, we are way too late to get Boss Rush, so no need to even worry about that. Damn, dude, you got really close. What the fuck was up with that? That was rudeness is what that was. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah. Screw you too. I'll just fill up on red hearts. Just like they tell you not to do about bread. Farting baby. Jacob, you get farting baby. Enjoy. Please, love this farting baby. Why would I need... Why would I need restock? Game? There are literally no more shops in the game for us. Is this you being funny, game? Do you think you are funny? That's one jaywalking corn on the cob eating baby? It is indeed. There's jaywalking, shoplifting, jaywalking, and murder. Okay, there's probably a distinct lack of murder, but we're working on it, you know? That's Venus. Who? I think we put Venus on Jacob? Yeah. Now... Mostly because Jacob has trouble picking up HP. Shoplifting is a virtue. For the Twitch gods down below the earth, this is meant to be a joke. Oh, it's absolutely a virtue. I was doing some requisitioning today, and it worked out very well. Indeed. So I have no problems claiming shoplifting as a virtue. And if the Twitch gods don't like that, they can do something morally objectionable for all I care. Which is to say, I don't care at all. Mama! Oh, that was poorly handled. I'll give it to you. And I think, yeah. Cool beans. Beans, which are cool. Oh. I still don't know how Empty Heart works. I thought Empty Heart was supposed to hook us up with more hearts. I mean, that seems reasonable to expect. Oh, fuck. Now, maybe we would like to stop taking damage. Maybe, just maybe. I'm gonna go out on a limb here. Definitely give that to Isao. And I think Isao just needs one more to get spun. Although we don't have very many chances to pick it up, unfortunately. That is to say, to pick up another syringe. But we might. It's not beyond the realm of possibility. Oh, fuck. Stop, though! Please go. Stop with the damage. You don't want the damage. Marbles. I want marbles. I also don't want sensor. Fuck it. We got what we got. I would dearly like it if our fortune cookie actually paid out a little bit more. That would be plenty cool. I can't believe we're actually doing this well. Like, this is a very solid run for us. We've been playing not badly, and we actually, importantly, picked up a pretty good suite of items pretty early on. So it's hard to complain too much. Getting Ludotech was not the play, but we really didn't have much choice in the matter, so, like, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? And the answer is basically you're gonna be stuck with one character who can't damage anything. But thankfully, our other character is here to save the day? Yeah, I'm gonna go save the day. This is definitely day saving. Oh, fudge. That was the wrong button. That was totally the wrong button. I didn't want to use that one. That was going to be our secret ace in the hole. Now I'm just thinking of, like, how to work that into some good wordplay. Like, what do you call a miner who's not interested in relationships? An ace in the hole? I feel like it needs a little bit more polish. Definitely, like, could work on the delivery, but I think the bones are there. They're the bones of a joke. Why in the hole and why a miner? Wrong kind of miner. The kind of miner that would, like, dig for gold. So the idea that, like, the miner is like in a coal mine, and so the mine is like a hole, and they're not interested in a relationship, so they're ace. I mean, that not every person who's not interested in a relationship is ace, but you know what I mean. So there was, I knew I had to work on the delivery. The delivery is just not there. Oh, you're just being sweet, rabbits. And I appreciate it, I do. But honestly, it was kind of a crappy joke. Speaking of mine shafts, remember I've got to go down, right? Yeah, we've already beaten the cathedral. So we have to go, we gotta go down. Don't worry. If you pulled it off from under me like a rug, or one of those obstacles from Wipeout. Well, you are sweet rabbits. We definitely appreciate it. Oh, there is one more shop. Because we've got the Shops and Shoal trinket. sorry for the hiccups. Sometimes they are uncontrollable. But we've got Curse of the I Can't See items, because of course we do. Because of course we do. Well, just... Okay, it's bomb bag. That's not the worst thing in the world to pick up. We're okay with that pickup. Strictly 100% okay. I just want this run to finish. Now you watch. You just watch. Not only is this run gonna go all the way, we're somehow gonna beat Mega Satan, and they will open up the Delirium portal, and we'll have to do Delirium. It's just, it's guaranteed. That's the only way that it could possibly work out. Because that's the only way that the run could punish me with success. Run's like, oh, you're feeling a little bit tired. Oh, you want to wrap things up? Well, here's an extra 20 minutes. Just have an extra 20 minutes. It'll be fun. You'll love it. You'll love it. And I'd be like, yeah, you're not wrong exactly, but I am kind of a little bit tired here. Satan! Hail Satan! Hail Satan! Oh wow, that was an amazing dodge. That should never have happened. Also, can I point out, Big Chub is the MVP. This Big Chub and Sensor combo to knock holes in walls of shots, so I don't have to worry about dodging so much. Like, oh, we got Red Stew. Red Stew is fabulous. Okay, Book of Seven Sins, Quarter, Dark Matter, and Mom's Knife. Okay, we're gonna do some silly things here. Are they smart? No. This is distinctly... This was an error in judgment. It's also hilarious, but is also an error in judgment. I don't think I'll ever hit anything with Mom's Knife, but I love it all the same. And, like, periodically, randomly, we will hit shit. Things will be hit, they will die. I do not want a pill. I do not need your drugs, game. Because I do not have PhD. We're actually kind of making Mom's Knife work? How? What? This is senseless. And I love it, but it's also completely senseless. I mean, Yeah, I guess we give it to you, right? I mean, neither character's range matters. What is even going on? Now our knife is super fast, and I love that for us. I don't think it's gonna really help, but it's not gonna hurt. Any more than it already was? And if we every now and then get a good stab with this knife, then sure. You can't hurt my brother. I'm not allowing you to hurt my sweet bean. Go to hell. I mean, that's what the fortune said, so I guess we just kind of have to do that. I'm already here. I can't go to hell. We're in hell. Oh God. Stop! Guys are jerks. I'm already here, but you're already dead. I mean, on a long enough time scale, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Where is it? Down here? Please be down here. I don't want to fiddle fuck around with this forever. If we do somehow shockingly make it to the delirium floor, I'm just fighting that fucker as soon as humanly possible. Like, no screwing around trying to get a teleport card and jumping out of the fight. Just like, no, just gonna kill that fucker. Or attempt to kill that fucker immediately. Nope. Nope. Zodiac. Sure. Why not? Why not? Oh shit. Don't walk directly into the enemies. Misko, that's not a charming way to do things. That is what all the kids say. They're all calling that silly. You don't want to be silly. I mean, you do, but you also don't. No, we're gonna go with not being silly. I love that out of all of the bosses that you fight double in Sheol, in the Dark Room, the one boss that they don't do that way
Wheel of
is Rag Mega. Because everybody fucking hates Rag Mega and is just an absolute pain in the ass. So I could totally understand them being like, yeah, okay, that would be a bit much. Making them fight 2 Rag Mega at the same time, that would be kind of rude. okay. Oh fuck. Wait, this was not well thought out. This is okay. This is 100% okay. We got this. Oh. I didn't notice you preparing that attack. That was rude. Damn it. Oh, now we get the rainbow poop. Couldn't get it the last attack. No. Please go. Stop doing that. That's not the way to go. No, I would not like to do a victory lap. I would like to go kick Mega Satan's silly ass. Just kick him right in the butt. Hear that, Mega Satan? We're coming for you. We're gonna butt kick like you don't even know. Okay. Take a little bit of damage. Not too much damage though. Come on. I can't believe we actually got a little bit of knife action in there. A little bit of knife action, just for fun. A little lip and tongue action, as it were. Damn, the knife might be the actual way to go. As silly as that seems, I mean, the knife is always great, but... Oh shit! Forgot about you! I forgot! Totally forgot! Oops! Damn it! Okay, please go, stop. Stop with the bad damage. That is bad damage. You need to stop. Also, maybe drop the lover's card? And by drop the lover's card, I mean maybe use the lover's card? Oh shit! Okay, definitely be using the lover's card. Too many things for me to track at the same time, and I kinda hate it. Knife! Save me! Save me, knife! I need to pray to Saint Alia? Like, honestly, I'm not sure if trying to get the knife to land, or trying to actually shoot this fucker is the right answer. You should probably shoot the fucker. Save the knife for Mega Satan, because he's got a big, easy to hit head. Oh shit! Knife action! Now, Mega Satan, you don't want to hurt us. We are not your friends, but we could pretend to be your friends. Actually, that's kind of shitty. We won't do that. We're your enemies. We are going to totally kick your ass. And I hope that you're prepared for that. And accepting of the ass kicking that you are currently engaged in. Oh my god. You've got to be fucking kidding me. I knew it! I fucking called it! I said, what did I say? I said they were going to give us the Delirium portal because they would want to punish us. But we did get Damocles, and Damocles is pretty badass. Can we beat Delirium? And the answer is not unless we get some pretty good HP on Jacob. Because I have the feeling in order to kill Delirium, we're going to have to tank a not insignificant amount. Okay. That's not great. But it's not impossible. We've already beaten Satan once on this run. I didn't like the damage there, but who would? Fuck. Okay, that's fine. There's hearts outside. And I am completely shocked, but Headless Baby coming through in the pinch. Black hearts? No. Shoot. Like, do I even really want to go for this? This might interest you. The RPG Maker horror game got a remake that's been translated in English. It's on Steam. Oh, is that Ib? Cause I think I saw Kronos. Hi, Brain Meats. I think I saw. Yeah, Kronos, you did the you did a retweet of that, right? I've heard good things about it, and I think that is something I definitely would like to pick up. I've also got to take a look at Witch House. That's another one of those games that has been kind of low-key on the radar. It is one of my favorite games ever. That's pretty darn high praise. Because, you know, the other game that you say that about is Neko Navy. And Neko Navy is an incredibly solid game. Next time I've got, like, disposable income, I should treat myself to a bit of a, like, a low-cost Steam Blitz. and pick up a bunch of nice stuff on the Steams. The IB remake, unfortunately, isn't free, but the original is still... Oh, is it, though? I did not know that. I mean, I figured that the IB remake was going to cost, but I thought that the original cost money as well. So that's cool. Same with Witch's House. Okay. I don't need to be taking this damage, game. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I just said like a minute ago, I don't need to be taking this damage, game. And then what do is you damage me. I find that to be really quite rude, you know? I'm just shaking my head over here. This game's gotta be like this. But that's okay. We still got... We have the power. Like a crappy Transformers song. If you ever get the Witch House, I would very much like to hear your thoughts when you get to the end. Well, shit, now I gotta. Now it's required. Oh my god! Game, just give me delirium. Free me from my pain? Game? Because I'm yawning over here. It's 4 hours. Who's got the fly? Wait, seriously though, who's... We both have flies? Oh shit. Well, that sucks. Nobody's gonna be Beelzebub. No Beelzebub for us. But seriously though, game, like, you gotta stop fucking with me. Just give me the fight. I'll accept if we get our ass kicked. I'm expecting to get our ass kicked. It's okay. I don't even remember the last time we had a 4-hour stream. It feels like forever ago. Oh, fuck off. Oh, also, like, you need to remember to keep using that fortune cookie. Like, that was a big part of this. The hilarity here. The absolute chortles and or gabs. They're doing this shit on purpose. I know they are. Every fucking boss. This only ever happens when we want to fight Delirium right away. Every other time it's like, oh, first boss fight? That's Delirium. And you're like, really? really? Because I was kind of hoping that we could maybe build up some HP. And they're like, no, no, dog. Like, that's delirium. Like, okay. But no. No, no, no. The runs where you want to be like, yeah, sure, I'll take on delirium first thing. Give me. And they're like, no, 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 no. I'm gonna hide this shit. I'm gonna tuck it away in the back corner somewhere. Where you will never find it. You will never have this. I'm so sleepy, I actually can't keep the characters separate. It's like they're just getting desynced, and I'm not even noticing. I love it. If we do actually win against Delirium, I'm gonna sit back and I'm gonna laugh. Yosh! For this one, it's sleep deprivation. I mean, it is though. It totally fucking is. Sleep deprivation is the real winner of the fight, is the real boss. But we're fighting. I mean, we're putting the effort in. We ain't fucking around. Just all those runs with the keeper, all those like really good runs with the keeper that should have won and completely fucking didn't. And what did we get? We waltz into Delirium with the hardest character from the hardest path. It's senseless. It's senseless, and I love it, but it's also fucking senseless.
The lovers.
The lovers. The rubber lovers. Okay, Delirium, you gotta stop jumping, though, is the thing. I will continue to try killing you, but I still would like you to stop jumping. In fact, if you could just like be stationary, that would be fucking awesome. I would be very chill with that. I would be down with that. I would be fly with that. They're very tiny bullets. Delirium, why must you have such very tiny bullets? I cannot see these bullets. Is the thing? Mom's knife is just like fucking running around on the top of the screen doing nothing. It's trying. It's doing its best. Just chill. Chillax. What? Okay? Hey, I too enjoy a stomp attack where the attack has no tell. Like, I like that. That's my jam. If you could do that kind of attack more often, I would be very cool with that. But actually, fuck you. Don't ever do that again. The mom attacks are bad enough. Okay. Don't fall apart at the last second here. We're doing well. Okay, I need to get over that cardigan. Not the cardigans. We already established that they suck because they're Nazis. Oh wait, no. Ace of Base was the Nazis. Oh wait, was the cardigans the Nazis? Shit. It was Ace of Base. Ace of Base were the Nazis. Right? Fuck, I don't remember anymore. I am so tired. Ace of Base were the Nazis. Okay. Got it. So wait. Who were the cardigans? Ace of Base did Loveful, and they did the Iron Man cover. Also, cardigans did Loveful. Wait. Okay. So who the fuck was Ace of Base? Like, I'm... Okay, I just... Can we pause? And can I point out that we just killinated the fuck out of Delirium? We... did it? Ace of Base was the Nazi culprit. The sign! Ah! I remember the sign! That song sucked! That song was shite! Okay. See, I feel like we talked about Ace of Base before, and I got Ace of Base confused with the cardigans? Good! Alright. Now I don't have to worry about younger me and accidentally enjoying music by Nazis. I mean, I'm sure there's music that I liked where the people turned out to be utter shitbirds. You know, because there's a long gap between me and younger me, but this is comforting. This is comforting. Jacob and Esau. We got most of their post-it note done. I am so confused. The run was supposed to be short, you said. It usually ends early, you said. I did say those things. However, if you'll recall, and I'm shocked that I can remember as far as an hour ago, I said that Jacob and Esau runs tend to go either one of two ways. Either they get really good right off the jump, or they fall apart completely right off the jump. And that there's no in between. And that kind of worked out. Like, the only really shit item that we picked up was Ludovico technique, and that was just because it screwed up our ability to shoot with Jacob. But we got that Tech X on Esau, and we stacked up damage on Esau. We pulled 2 really solid items for picking up health. Like, that's not the best you could hope for from a Jacob and Esau run, but that was shockingly solid. So I'm gonna go with I Didn't Lie. I used to like Lamb of God until I found out that the singer's a murderer. I mean, yeah, I just kind of figure there's got to be at least a couple. I suppose it depends on like the circumstances of the murderating and the victim, whether or not that would be a definitive like, okay, I have to cut you off. Like, if Zach De La Roca was escaping from the cops and got in a gunfight and killed a cop, I wouldn't cancel him. I'm sure it's not that bad. I mean, considering that Rabbit said used to like, I'm imagining that the circumstances surrounding this murder is a definite no-go. But I'm just saying that there are situations where someone may cause the death of another person, and I wouldn't necessarily hold it against them. Just saying. This was wacky. This whole stream was wacky, and I love it. I actually had a wonderful time. I know there were bits where it kind of it was a little bit maybe quieter, but I think we can all use a bit of a quiet stream every now and then. It's not the worst thing in the world. We didn't get what I wanted to accomplish, but we did get something, quite a number of things accomplished that I was going to be doing on the next stream. So, I mean, not Friday stream. That's Little Big Planet, but the next Isaac stream. Schedules. This week's next stream will be Friday. It will be Little Big Planet 3. I have absolutely no idea what next week looks like because I don't have my schedule yet, but as soon as I finish work tomorrow, I will think about tweeting what the stream's going to look like. Will I actually accomplish that? I don't know. But worst case scenario, I could tell you on Friday when we do LBP3. And that pretty much does it for us here this go about. I had so much fun. I had a hoot, and I'm glad that you shared that time with me. Now, as always, please be drinking all the water that you need to be drinking. If you're on any medications, please be taking them according to schedule. And know that there's folks out there, lots of folks, who are wishing and hoping for your best life and your well-being. And I'm folks, at least one of them. But that does it for us here this go about. So from me, Isco, here in Tokyo, to all of you out there, wherever you may happen to be, thank you, arigato, sayonara, see you, and ciao.